thought it would help. Well, that's very kind of you.
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swing.
वो कैसे चलना है अभी? लो मेरे को चलना नहीं आता।
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Breakthrough your mission to listen to
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fire...
Target lock calculates you. करना क्या है?
Accio.
Leviosa, that's all you've got? Leviosa. Come on. Leviosa.
It's the winner.
Leviosa. There goes my wager.
अरे यार
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Leviosa.
Expulso.
Incendio. Stringo. Leviosa. Protego.
वो सब बहुत लग रहा है
Leviosa.
Expulso.
Vindo. Better than that.
भाई लेकिन मेरे को टफ लग रहा है टफ लग थोड़ा
Leviosa.
अबे यार मेरे को ही मारे जा रहे ज़्यादा तो
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Stringo. Leviosa. Vindo. Protego.
Mind the one.
Stupid one.
Expulso.
Protego. Stupid one. That's all you've got. Come on. Stringo. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
करने के लिए ये सब करना पड़ेगा।
Revelio.
That's not necessary.
Level up. और कर सकते हैं। देखना चाह रहा था वो क्या रहा है। परफॉर्मेंस क्या होगा।
I trust the preliminary tasks were. Trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Tarun bhai, shout out to you, bro. क्या दिया भाई नाम तरुण भाई। ओके कोई नई चीज मिली है मेरे को। अच्छा ये टूटी हुई चीज को बना देगा समझ गया
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
अरे फिर यार मेरे को ट्रैक पे करना पड़ेगा लगता है ट्रैक पे लगा दिया
Revelio. Accio.
भैया मैं भी वैलोरेंट खेलता हूँ बढ़िया भाई मैं भी खेलता हूँ कल खेलूँगा मैं कल वैलो
I'd like to see your parents.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
ठीक है
I've been looking forward to it.
भेज दूँगा
Good.
फ्रेंड में
Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
प्रो बॉय 12 बचे ठीक reveal your clearly highlight nearby enemies इसको फॉलो करना है
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave
what?
mistake to take it as an elective
That
class,
was
believe me.
थोड़ा अच्छा
I believe you.
चाहिए।
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who
अभी कहाँ लेके
elected
जा रही है
her to
मेरे को?
take it.
पता नहीं कहाँ तो कुछ तो लेके जा रही है
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit
हाँ
at
हाँ भाई समझ
Christmas.
गया हूँ मैं
But that's one of the few
समझ गया।
times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
इन गेम नैन
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
अरे
I
भाई
heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
पर बैट के जैसे होते हैं बैट के नहीं होते बैट वो
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you
पता
too.
नहीं लेके कहाँ जा रही है
Mr. Moon!
कुछ तो
He is the Hogwarts
होगा
caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
caretaker
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
अरे वाह मार्केट में आ गया मैं लगता है
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivandar, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
और क्या हाल है The hogs and our shoes
be it. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
Okay.
Here, give this one a try.
अब झाड़ू की छड़ी और क्या है?
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
अरे भाई.
Oh dear.
पटाखे उड़ गए भाई.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
13 by 4 inches.
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
भाई अलग-अलग छड़ी है भाई इसके पास. इतनी सारी हैं.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
मुझे जाना कहाँ है? The Magic Neep. Okay, Magic Neep जाते हैं मुझे. ये रहा.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas Devil.
Long damage.
The tales of beetles and...
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
अपन जाना गया पहले सिंबल देखती हूँ बोतल वाले का मैं चलता है बोतल एरी बोतल उसके ऊपर से टाप गया
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
थोड़ा कैमरा एंगल इसका दूर नहीं हो सकता क्या कैमरा एंगल दूर होता तो मजा हो जाएगा
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
रश है भाई अपना तो रश ही चलता रहता है पे जाना है बंद हो गया यार अभी तुम यार
An inquiring mind.
वाह ऑटोमेटिक सीढ़ियां भाई ऐसे से बात कर देते तो
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
I have a terrible curse where I can't live through what we want.
जंप इसकी टेंपल रन जैसी है आवाज जो है टेंपल रन जैसी आवाज जंप करते हुए
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
ये क्या हो गया? अरे भाई चल लड़ाई करनी है
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
कर क्या रहा हूँ तो कुछ काम नहीं कर रहा है
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
तो मैं तो भाई वो भी नहीं मानता
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
और क्या कुछ करने वाला और क्या तोड़ा इसने
Reparo.
हो गया
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
कपड़े चेंज हो गए इससे.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Okay. ये तो वही है.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
जिसकी चुगली कर रहा है.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, you have no value to me.
चल गया था. कुछ तो है चक्कर ये, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
Let's go.
देख लिया लगता है उसने.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Vanrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
लड़की और लड़के जैसी है.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
इसकी आवाज देख.
It's my first time here.
Welcome.
लड़की है,
Butterbeer's
लड़के
on
जैसी
me.
आवाज है.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
अटैक होएगा मेरे को लग रहा है अंधेरा हो गया रात हो गई
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
फास्ट ट्रैवल हो गया और वाइट मुझे पढ़ने नहीं limits your active target aim mode reveal the distance within the target कपड़े देखो भाई अब क्या करना है अबे यहाँ पे भी है mail आई come and see me or discover something on the locket we found it so yeah ऐसे चलेंगे ऐसे चलने में मज़ा आता है और भागता हुआ बहुत तेज़ लंबा जाता है टॉक टू प्रोफेसर वीव लाइट चली गई भाई पीसी मर गया
Revelio. कितनी बड़ी जगह है ये
मेरे तो सिर्फ कैसल है प्रोफेसर की क्लास आ गई नहीं यार नहीं ये देखो भाई क्या हुआ इसको
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've heard of magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Professor Hecat के पास जाना है भाई अभी अबे यार ये लोग क्या है
That life is behind me, I promise.
तुम्हें लड़ रहे हैं Hackett, sorry.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
लॉक ही रहता है हमेशा.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
क्या पूछे इससे?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
मेरे पास हीलिंग भी नहीं है.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
That's...
Accio. Confringo. Stupefy. Leviosa. Findo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
हो गया भाई.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
अबे गो ऑप्शन हो फिर वही पत्थर मेरे को लग रहा है. मुझे फिर से जाके बात करनी है इससे.
Hello, Lucan.
Level up हो गया.
May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
करना क्या है?
Leviosa. Accio.
हैं? क्या है ये?
Reparo. Lumos. Leviosa.
That was something.
Accio.
Next time, perhaps. Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa.
अरे यार.
You'll get it. That was something.
Leviosa. Accio.
हो गया.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
इसके बीच में से जाऊंगा.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
More power. Incentive. No spell.
Good work.
अब वेग के बाद फिर से जाना है.
Incendio!
नाम के 360 FPS हैं, पता नहीं आया भी नहीं.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Yep.
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
लो भाई, कुछ तो हो गया.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
जो सीखना सब लेट होएगा. तो बस चेंज बात करनी पड़ेगी भाई.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
छुप के जाना वहां तक
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here.
Good gracious, mess.
हो गया
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Incendio. Leviosa. Should be in the clip. There's no room for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
500 रुपए क्या बात है?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
New little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
कैसे बोल रहा है?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
अब यार मेरे को इसको ठीक करना पड़ेगा 2 मिनट के लिए.
Reparo.
देख ये कैसी सी जगह आ गई?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it. Where might this lead? Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
मेरी HP वैल्यू कम होगी नहीं भरी हो रही ऊपर जा रहा अरे फिर आगे दो चल भाई कल आइए फिर नीचे गिरा दिया
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
जैसे कितने 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 8 6 तो है पहले 2
Leviosa. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid.
मैं मरूंगा यहाँ पे
Incendio. Stupid one.
मर गया भाई टफ लग रहा है टफ लग रहा है टफ
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
अबे यार भाई सारे मार रहे हैं भाई
Leviosa. Protego.
मार भाई कितनी बार मारोगे
Leviosa.
भाई वो
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Leviosa. Stupefy. Protect. Leviosa. Stupefy. Leviosa. Protego.
यार कैसे भाई इतना जल्दी तो मैं मार रहा हूँ और मैं क्या करूँ थोड़ा सा
Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. 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 Protego. Leviosa. Incendio.
फाइनली भाई तो हो गया लगता है यस इट इज
It is a book after all.
ले भाई इतना कुछ करने के बाद एक बुक भाई स्टोरी दिखा दे शायद
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
करना क्या है? Turn to Professor Vic classroom. गिटार बजा रहा भाई मेरे लिए.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
बुक की तरह देख मेरी तरफ ही देख रहा है.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Yonk is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in...
अबे भाई क्या
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
कितनी बार हारोगे? हमसे कितनी बार हारोगे? 5 मैच बार चैंपियनशिप राउंड
Leviosa. Stupid. That's all you've got. Stupid. Stupid one. Stupid one. There goes my wages. Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one.
ये टफ है भाई
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
थोड़ा टफ है break through red shields with damage spells like the
Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Hey. Leviosa.
Potato.
Stupid one. Confringo. Potato. Leviosa.
अबे चल क्या रहा है
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Incendio.
भाई ये समझ ही नहीं आ रहा.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
समझ नहीं आ रही भाई कैसे. ये बड़ा टफ है यार ये चैंपियनशिप.
Care to try again?
हाँ? चैंपियनशिप जो है.
लास्ट लेवल के चैंपियनशिप के.
हाँ.
आज सामने 4-5 बंदे होंगे.
हाँ हाँ.
उसके लिए कुछ पोशन है हेल्थ के?
नहीं.
वो पोशन प्राप्त करना है. हेल्थ की पोशन लेके एक डिफेंस का पोशन है वो लेके.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long.
क्या
We'll be
पोशन
waiting.
ग्लासेस.
पोशन क्लास लगेगी इसमें.
हाँ.
डिफेंस की पोशन प्राप्त कर कोई हेल्थ की पोशन प्राप्त कर. तो फर्स्ट में आप बिल्कुल मिलेगा. लास्ट. फर्स्ट बोलो.
वो कौन सा है? नहीं. खोला तो. ये
पोशन की है. एक ऐसा पोशन है पूरे पूरे 2% का बन जाएगा. बस पूरा रेंज डैमेज.
अच्छा ये तो कुछ देख रहे हैं. कपड़े कहाँ से चेंज होते हैं?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
अब तो 7-8 घंटे खेल चुके हो तो फिर उस हिसाब से मैं 5-6 घंटे खेला शायद.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Leviosa!
What's happening?
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Going on. You'll take this.
Instantly, tell Rookwood to find me himself.
That stuff's careful. Is that the best you got?
Incendio!
Nice try.
To regret that. You will pay for your deeds.
Come on, bro.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist
black
specializing
hole
in
has
Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings.
I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Render it well.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
हमें करना क्या है?
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Levioso. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
भाई ठीक है ओके मूनस्टोन got it
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Killed that Freya Arn when we took his cards.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Potato, stop it! I'll cut you from shins to shadow.
You won't stop me.
Stupid one.
You should have kept your distance.
बहुत सारे यार यहाँ पे तो ये नहीं लगा सकता ये नहीं मैं कर सकता उसके लिए तो बहुत पावर चाहिए भाई पावर से भी बहुत ज़्यादा क्या चाहिए इसके लिए
What's that? There you are.
Looks as how many of you are there?
Oh.
Looks as if there's more. How many of you are there?
How nice of you.
Protego!
Stupid one.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Leviosa. You're here for my wares.
This looks intriguing.
कितना दूर है So beautiful. पेड़ कितना सुंदर है बे.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
ओ ले बे. सुबह होगी बे रात से. Again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
एक शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर देते हैं गाइस फिर करते हैं
Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Now remember, a wand is not a trap. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Now remember, a wand is not a trap. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. It. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Now remember, a wand is not a trap. keep at it.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Reel upload. जरा यूट्यूब पे भी अपलोड कर दूँगा 2 मिनट में यूट्यूब पे भी अपलोड करनी है
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
Accio!
They'll do the rest. करना फिर क्या है on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide glove.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with Mandarin.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only costume damned here.
Like anything, Bro, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
पोशन क्लास आ गई.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even tried. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion. A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on...
Gareth.
Hello again.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and
That's odd. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an orc.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
बस गाइस 7 बजे तक खेलेंगे ठीक है फिर चलते हैं
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Salad.
गाइस एक सब चाहिए हमारे सब गोल को अपग्रेड करने को करा दो यार 1 sub it's gonna be 670
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
अबे यार ये तो फिर कहीं बाहर लेके जा रहा है यार
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
साइलेंस विजनरी भाई कंप्लीट करके मानोगे क्या? अरे हर रोज थोड़ा थोड़ा खेलूंगा, कंप्लीट करूंगा यार। अब नई गेम आई है, कंप्लीट तो करनी चाहिए। अभी नहीं, लेकिन अभी नहीं, पार्ट बाय पार्ट करूंगा, ऐसे नहीं कि एक ही बार एक गो में। अब कल वैलोरेंट खेलूंगा मैं, कल वैलो होगा, फिर अगले हफ्ते देखेंगे। ऑन स्ट्रीम नहीं खेलूंगा बिल्कुल भी मैं, ये सारा जो भी खेलूंगा ऑन स्ट्रीम रहेगा।
Thank you for coming all this way.
एक सब चाहिए गाइस, सब गोल कंप्लीट करवा दो।
Serves the headmaster. Have been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset. Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
70 GB का है गेम. स्टोरेज होना चाहिए तुम्हारे उसमें पीसी में. पीसी वाला लैपटॉप है.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
One sub.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Silence Visionary bro laptop है मेरे पास. तो उसका specs बताओ. Specs recording matter करता है. अच्छा laptop होना चाहिए. ठीक ठाक भी चलेगा. बस कैसे तैसे चल जाता है गेम. अच्छा इसको थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा चाहिए क्योंकि इसका ग्राफिक्स ज़्यादा है तो इसको चाहिए वो चीज़. अबे फंस गया मेरे. क्या है ये? पानी में मैं स्लो हो रहा हूँ यार. मैं मार देगा भाई ये तो. मार दिया भाई. सी भाई. अबे पानी में मेरा बंदा स्लो हो रहा है. पानी में बंदा स्लो जा रहा है. उसके करके पड़ गया मेरे को. फिर से कर लेते कोई बात नहीं. पड़ जा रहा. मार पड़ गया गंदा. छुपा हुआ था अभी. छुपा हुआ भी है ये. इसको मैं यहाँ बाहर कैसे लेकर आऊँ. कुछ कभी ब्रो या मेरा करंट चैनल है. ओके ब्रो कुछ भी. क्या नाम है भाई. कुछ भी. यार कैसे बैठा है वो. उसको मैं क्या करूँगा. अब नहीं मार पाएगा भाई तू मेरे को. अब नहीं मार पाएगा गाइस ये मेरे को पता है इसका काम. मारा भाई मारा. हो गया भाई तेरा काम. Dancing. Dugbug tongue. 35 वीडियो में 35 वीडियो में 185 सब्सक्राइबर गेन किया। बढ़िया है भाई, अच्छी बात है। वैसे मैंने भी बहुत वीडियोस डाली हुई हैं। अब एक और मैं कभी कंसिस्टेंट नहीं रहा। मैंने बीच में छोड़ दिया पढ़ाई के कारण, जब कभी कुछ हो गया, +2 आ गई बीच में, फिर उससे पहले 10th का बोर्ड आ गया था, वो सब चीज़ें भी रही हैं। थोड़ा सा कंसिस्टेंट रहना। अबे यार ये फिर मार देगा भाई मेरे को। अबे यार भाई बहुत गंदे हैं। मर गया भाई। सब गोल कंप्लीट करवा दो गाइस यार, एक सब चाहिए, ओनली 1 सब करवा दो यार, 1 सब नीडेड।
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
अबे यार इतनी जोर से तो मार देता है यार। मार गया भाई मैं। ये बहुत पावरफुल है बे। कुछ तो देखना पड़ेगा। 1 मिनट, कुछ तो लफड़ा है। मरूंगा भाई मैं, फिर मरूंगा। पक हो गया भाई। अरे यहाँ करना क्या है यार, समझ सा नहीं आ रहा। करना क्या है इधर, बात ही समझ नहीं आ रही। कुछ तो है जो मैं मिस कर रहा हूँ। ब्लाइंड उतना काम नहीं कर रहा, ठीक है। वो एक चीज कर सकते हैं, बस एक मिनट। मरूंगा मैं तो, फिर मर गया भाई।
Revelio.
यहाँ से चढ़ सकता है यार, चढ़ जा यार। नीचे नहीं भाई, नीचे नहीं करना।
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
मेरे को यहाँ मार नहीं पा रहे, वही बात तो है। ऊपर चढ़े रह के मैं इनको खत्म कर सकता हूँ, टाइम लगेगा।
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
दिमाग लगा लिया भाई। चलो भाई पर हूँ कि नहीं, क्या समझ नहीं आया। पर हूँ कि नहीं क्या, मार दिया भाई, दिमाग लगा के सबको मार दिया इधर जो थे तो। पर हूँ कि नहीं समझ नहीं आया। गेमन फिर से बोल। स्विमिंग चेक कर रहे हो गाइस? अरे किधर आ गया मैं?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
मतलब नहीं समझ में आया भाई, हंस रहा है। ये क्या है? तो इधर भाई दीवारों पे भी कुछ भी चीज चलती होती है, विंडो भी चल रही होती है, पेंटिंग भी चल रही होती है उसके अंदर। अरे भाई ये तो खुल गया भाई, खुल जा सिम हो गया।
Could it be a visitor?
अबे कटा हुआ मुंह।
Oh. Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book?
ये हैरी पॉटर नहीं है।
Not my finest moment.
पावर थोड़ी वैसी पूरी हैरी पॉटर नहीं है, बस हैरी पॉटर की पावर दे दी है। इसमें पावर्स हैं वैसी सी, स्टोरी इन्होंने गेम वालों ने अपनी बनाई है। हैरी पॉटर नहीं है, कासल सेम है, बस कासल सेम है और पावर है वैसा बस, बाकी स्टोरी अलग है, हैरी पॉटर नहीं है।
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave,
Red
be
Redemption भी
prepared.
करूँगा मैं.
I can't tell you
Try
what
कर
for
देखते हैं क्या
specifically,
सीन बनता है
but you seem a perceptive sort.
पेपर भी आ रहे हैं
Beware
लेकिन
a
मैं
light
गेम में
breeze.
खेलने लगा हुआ हूँ. पेपर भी आ रहे हैं मेरे एंटम.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
ये क्या है? मैप है. सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस. बोल रहा है तो किसी अपने दोस्त को शेयर करके करवा दे.
A map.
Map.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
वापस जाना है. किस चीज़ का पेपर है भाई? अरे सब्जेक्ट का एंटम है, सेमेस्टर का, कॉलेज एंटम है. 4 पेपर 5 पेपर है. बड़ी धीरे से हम कर रहा है यार ये. Okay, got it. How to go it fast. कल वैलो खेल लेंगे क्योंकि मेरे को वैलो का कंटेंट चाहिए ताकि मैं जिस दिन लाइव ना करूँ, क्योंकि ये पेपर आ रहे तो मैं लाइव नहीं करूँगा. थोड़े भी अब दिन आने वाले हो तो उस दिन मैं सिर्फ शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर सकूँ. क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे? ओ गॉब्लिन. वो एक नाक वाला. नाक कह रहा हूँ, कान वाला.
Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
गायब हो गया भाई. दिखाऊं क्या? ये देख, मैं दिखाते हैं. 6% कंप्लीट होगी. कोर्स, अरे पढ़ाई चल रही है. डिग्री फर्स्ट ईयर है अभी. 3 साल का कोर्स है. फर्स्ट ईयर है. 6% कंप्लीट हुई है सिर्फ गेम. BCA कर रहा हूँ ना, तो उसके सब्जेक्ट के पेपर हैं. एक मिनट, मैं क्या करूँ? क्वेस्ट करते हैं. लेकिन ऐसा ही ऐसा ही गेम में मज़ा आता है खेलने में. वो तो है पे, मतलब ठीक है, ठीक है गेम, ऐसे भी वो नहीं है. अब इतना दूर है तो बहन जी। एक द लास्ट ऑफ अस भी, वो भी मैं चाहता हूँ, लेकिन उसके जितना स्टोरी नहीं है मेरे इसमें। करना क्या है मेरे को इसमें नहीं आ रहा भाई। ट्वेल्थ के बाद डायरेक्ट एडमिशन लिया कि कुछ और भी? अभी सीधा एडमिशन होता है कॉलेज में, और क्या होता है? ट्वेल्थ के बाद एडमिशन होता है कॉलेज। स्ट्रीम मैं हॉस्टल से कर रहा हूँ, घर पे नहीं हूँ मैं। घर पे मैं स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकता, करके भी नहीं देखा मैंने। हॉस्टल में हूँ मैं, हॉस्टल का नेट है, हॉस्टल का रूम है। तुमको देख के लगता है बहुत ज़्यादा पढ़ाई में मन लगता है। भाई कुछ मन नहीं लगता भाई मेरा, पढ़ भी नहीं रहा मैं अभी, कुछ मन नहीं लगता भाई। सब कहते हैं मेरे को, लेकिन है नहीं भाई ऐसा कुछ। अबे 800 मीटर दूर है, इतना दूर जाना है। रात हो गई है। ये कंप्लीट करना है नहीं करना मेरे को ही नहीं पता। तीन और हैं, टोटल 4 होते हैं एक रूम में। यहाँ तो कुछ मेरा बचा ही नहीं है, यहाँ कुछ नहीं बचा मेरा। जो मैंने मार्क करा वहीं चल के देखते हैं। एक्सपेंसिव गेमर स्पेक्स ऑफ पीसी, भाई डिस्क्रिप्शन में मैंने लिखा है भाई, चेक कर सकते हैं यार। एंड वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो, डिस्क्रिप्शन में है लिखा हुआ है। सिर्फ लैपटॉप है मेरे, सिर्फ लैपटॉप से सब कर रहा हूँ मैं, लाइव फेस कैम एंड ऑल। बहुत दूर है बे, जाना तो पड़ेगा। दूर है काफी। गाइस एक सब चाहिए, सबको कंप्लीट करने को कर देना गाइस जल्दी। ओनली 1 सब। एक्सपेंसिव गेमर, मेरा भी लैपटॉप है। ओके, स्पेक्स मैटर करता है। तो कहाँ गया रूममेट? अरे उनका, मेरा दिन में क्लास होता है, उनका शाम में होता है। तो वो लोग अपना क्लास सेट गया हुआ है, वो लोग उन्होंने करा हुआ है, सब्सक्राइब वगैरह करा हुआ है। अगर वो ना भी करे तो भाई मेरे को उनसे नहीं फर्क पड़ता। मैंने खुद ग्रो करना है यार, खुद उनको कह के थोड़े सब्सक्राइब करवाऊंगा मैं। खुद ग्रो करते हैं बंदे यार, उनको मैं कह के नहीं करवा सकता। उनको पता है मैं लाइव करता हूँ, ठीक है, तो उन्हें करना होगा तो वो कर लेंगे, वो उनका विश है। Ryzen 7। हाँ ठीक है ब्रो, तुम्हारा भी बढ़िया है। बस ग्राफिक कार्ड मेरा ग्राफिक कार्ड 6 GB का है, तुम्हारा 4 GB। ठीक है, उसको उतना मैटर नहीं पड़ता। ठीक है, सीन है। I need to learn the disarming charm before I can follow. Disarming charm, मेरे को सीखना। Disarming charm ये सीखना पड़ेगा। ये तो लॉक्ड है, अब और क्या है? मैं ऐसा कहता हूँ सीधा उसमें टेलीपोर्ट मार देता हूँ अपने इसमें। तो तुम ये देखो मैप कितना बड़ा है, ये देखो अभी बहुत चीज़ें हैं भाई इधर। ये देखो ये सब करना है। लाइक भी कर दिया, थैंक यू ब्रो यार। सब्सक्राइब भी कर दिया, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रो। ग्राफिक कार्ड कहाँ दिखता है लैपटॉप में? ग्राफिक कार्ड तेरा जो RTX 3050 6GB लिखा आता है, लैपटॉप में इंटीग्रेटेड होता है, अलग से लगाना नहीं पड़ता। अगर तो अच्छा लैपटॉप खरीदता तो लगाना नहीं पड़ता पीसी की तरह। पीसी में तो लगता है ना अलग से, बट लैपटॉप में ऐसा नहीं होता, लगाना पड़ता, मतलब लगा हुआ होता है वो। दिखता वो नहीं मेरे को पता, दिखता कहाँ है ये नहीं पता मेरे को। मैं करूँ क्या? मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा, अब मेरे को इसी समझ नहीं आ रही मैं करूँ क्या। मैप गए, देख ले गेमन तेरे को कह रहा है कोई, एक्सपेंसिव गेमर कह रहा है टास्क मैंने में चेक करो ग्राफिक कार्ड के लिए। ठीक है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा मैं क्या करूं। अबे भाई इतना दूर फिर से भाई, वो खुला भी हुआ है मेरा, उससे स्टोरी आगे बढ़ेगी। चलो तुम लोग वो बातें करो चैट में, मैं भी बातें करता हूँ, तब तक 1500 मीटर कवर हो जाएगा। बस आधा घंटा खेलेंगे और चलते हैं। कल वेलो की स्ट्रीम होगी गाइस, वैलोरेंट टुमारो। ₹4 मिला भी।
Not everyone has that kind of skill or willpower.
क्लेम कर लिया तुमने एक्सटेंसिव गेमर भाई? अबे अपना चल रही है।
Who lived here, I wonder?
ऐसा नहीं है इसमें, ऐसा नहीं है जानवर के ऊपर बैठ के ना, ऐसा नहीं है, कर नहीं सकते। बहुत दूर है। मैं बहुत घूम के जा रहा हूँ क्या? अबे क्या कर रहा हूँ यार मैं, यार दिमाग पगला गया है भाई। इसके ऊपर वाला कमेंट रिप्लाई नहीं दिया। कौन सा कमेंट? ये इससे मेरे को कुछ मिल रहा है। कौन सा कमेंट दिया तो सबका? अबे यार समझ नहीं आ रही मैं क्या करूं। ओए ट्रैवल कर दिया मैं सीधा। आगे समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई क्या करूं मैं इसमें। यहाँ से कुछ होगा, यहाँ से गेम आगे बढ़ेगी दिख रहा है। वहां से गेम आगे बढ़ेगा। मैं इधर से जाऊंगा तो इधर से कम रास्ता कम पड़ेगा। जब इधर से आ गया। हंस रहे हैं भाई। दिन क्यों नहीं हो रहा मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा। दिन एक रात में लड़ना डेंजर है भाई। अगर हुआ तो गेम तो आगे बढ़ेगा उससे, इतना तो दिख गया। क्योंकि वो जो मार्केट वो कुछ सिंबल है ना, वो आगे गेम बढ़ाएगा। थोड़ा बोरियत है गेम में बीच बीच में, क्योंकि स्टोरी बेस जैसा ही होता है। दिन क्यों नहीं हो रहा मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रही। दिन होता तो अच्छा लगता है गेम, और रात अंधेरे में लगता है अंधेरे में ही गेम आगे बढ़ेगी। तभी रुक गया गेम, दिन तभी नहीं हो रहा है। इस स्टोरी का पार्ट है होप सो, जहाँ तक मेरे को लगता है। ड्रेसिंग सेंस बढ़िया लगी मेरे को इस गेम में, मतलब बंदों ने कपड़े बहुत अच्छे डाले। पुराने टाइम की गेम है, टाइम थोड़ा पुराना काफ़ी, कपड़े ड्रेसिंग सेंस अच्छी है। बाल देखो भाई, ऐसे काश बाल होते भाई, बाल ही नहीं है। सीधा ऐसे शॉर्टकट मार के चलते हैं अभी, शॉर्टकट मारेंगे जो देख के बीच में टांगे टूंगे ना टूट जाए मेरी, कितना पड़ेगा। ये क्या उड़ रहा है हवा में, डेंजर तो नहीं है? नहीं।
Revelio. Accio.
कुछ नहीं।
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Incendio.
क्या है ये?
Accio. Levioso.
छोड़ो भाई, अब आगे चलते हैं। ये क्या है?
Accio. Levioso.
हवा में उड़ा दिए देख, जादू। जाओ कुछ करना होगा। हाँ मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं सीधे 200 आठ हो गया, 200 250 हो गया, जा तो रहा हूँ। कुछ तो है ही, ऑब्वियसली गेम तो भी आगे नहीं बढ़ रही, तो कुछ करने भी पड़ेगी, जहाँ तक मेरा ओपिनियन है। पर्पलिश हो गया भाई मौसम। अबे नहीं, ये मैं नहीं कर सकता, तो बहुत डेंजर है भाई। मैं यहाँ पे पहले भी आया हूँ, बहुत पावर चाहिए इसके लिए, ये नहीं मैं कर सकता भाई। टाइम वेस्ट। वहाँ नहीं भाई, पीछे बॉल पर। ये जो है, ये तो बहुत डेंजर है भाई, ये जो सामने दिख रहा है ना, बहुत डेंजर है भाई। यहाँ तो ये नहीं हो सकता भाई, बहुत गंदा है, यहाँ नहीं हो सकता कुछ। दिन हो गया, करना क्या है भाई? आओ चलो भाई, गेम आगे बढ़ने वाली है। लेट्स गो। हो गया भाई गेम। अब डेफिनेटली गेम आगे बढ़ेगी, लिख के दे रहा हूँ, गारंटी गेम आगे बढ़ेगी। अरे ले यार, मेरे से अपन ले रहा, मेरे से पंगा लेगा। हो गया।
Not my fault you're a deadly
कुछ
great
और
spider.
कुछ हो रहा था उसमें। नहीं, अरे वो होता तो टूट जाता, कुछ तो होता, टूटा भी नहीं। यहाँ गेम आगे जरूर बढ़ेगी, लिख के ले ले, अब जरूर बढ़ेगा, क्योंकि बात करने की, बात करूँगा तो आगे बढ़ेगा। सीधा वहीं चलते हैं। टेलीपोर्ट भी नहीं कर सकते यार इसमें, टेलीपोर्ट का है ही नहीं कुछ। इतना पावर दे दिया लेकिन टेलीपोर्ट का पावर नहीं दिया। बस इससे बात करके फिर गेम एंड करते हैं अभी के लिए, बाद में देखेंगे यार, बहुत हो गया।
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid.
I should investigate. लैग हो रही गेम। कहाँ लेके जा रहा है? वो तो मेरे से दूर होता जा रहा है। अच्छा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा, वो है नहीं जगह। ठीक है सही लेके जा रहा है भाई। लैग देखो भाई, पीसी को आराम चाहिए भाई, सीधी सी बात। हैवी गेम है थोड़ा सा, क्योंकि ग्राफिक्स ज़्यादा है इसमें। गेम का साइज 70 GB है, बट गेम का ग्राफिक्स ज़्यादा है, तो उस करके लोड पड़ता है पीसी पे। जल्दी जा रहा हूँ मैं अभी, कुछ देख रहा हूँ मैं, वही जाऊँगा सीधा।
बहुत लैग हो रहा है. Finally.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I was hoping you could follow a secret passage.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Find a statue of one-eyed witch.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
यही है.
Descendium.
देखा गेम आगे बढ़ी ना. Explore the secret passage. छुप के जाना ज़्यादा better है.
A lift must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
अबे गिर गया मैं तो. Sorry. मैं नीचे गिर गया सीधा. New quest available. देखते हैं आगे.
A lift must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
नीचे कहाँ से जाना है? ओके मैं समझ गया क्या करना है. नहीं रुक जा. अब टी दबाएंगे. कौन सा दबाइए जरा.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
मैं चल भी नहीं पा रहा. नहीं समझ आ रहा है मुझे करना क्या है भाई.
Incendio. Accio.
Okay, got it. अबे ऐसी जगह पे भी तुम्हें पैसे देने याद आ रहे हैं.
Incendio. Reparo.
हो गया. ये देख जादू.
That seems to have done the trick.
अब. Okay.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
सही बात है भाई. जनरल टाइप का कास्ट है भाई. अलग है भाई ये कुछ. What the fuck? मकड़ी के जाले भाई.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
मैं फंस गया बे.
Revelio. Reparo. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Levioso.
Okay.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Fuck हो गया भाई.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
भाई मकड़ी के जाले मेरे को तो जाने ही नहीं देंगे. अब क्या करना है?
Reparo. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Okay.
Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Reparo. Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Levioso! Reparo! Levioso!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Levioso!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Leviosa!
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Oh yeah.
Aha, got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
ये क्या है?
Revelio! Accio!
ये जब मैं इसके ऊपर जा रहा तो ये दब रहा है.
Levioso! Reparo!
क्या करना है भाई सर?
Levioso! Reparo! Accio!
यार ये इसको ये आ क्यों नहीं रहा है? और मैं क्या करूं? और मेरे को कुछ है नहीं.
Incendio!
Okay.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
करना क्या है? इधर हो तो गया था तू. दबा के रखना था. खाने में क्या है?
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
अरे यहाँ नहीं जाना है.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
भाई तो मैं मार्केट आ गया भाई। मैं सोच रहा हूँ यहाँ पे गेम बंद करते हैं यार, वो बहुत हो गया। चलते हैं भाई, बस बहुत हो गया। सेव कर दिया है भाई, कुछ और खेलिए भाई। चलो भाई, यहाँ का टेक्स्ट चेंज कर देते हैं भाई, कल को शॉर्ट्स करेंगे। दोनों साइड ही चेंज करना है वैसे तो मेरे को, दोनों साइड ही चेंज रहेगा। ठीक है, इसको भी यहाँ से भी चेंज कर देते हैं। चलो गाइस, ठीक है, आज के लिए इतना ही। होप सो आप सबको मज़ा आया होगा, देखा आपने। ठीक है, गेम अभी शायद 7% कम्प्लीट हुई है, 6%, 6 या 7% कम्प्लीट हुई है। ठीक है, तो ठीक है गाइस, ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करते रहो, सब्सक्राइब करते रहो चैनल को। 670 हो गए आज। ठीक है, 1K हो जाएगा, ऐसे एक दिन हो जाए, जल्दी हो जाए, मज़ा आ जाएगा। ठीक है, तो फिर ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं कल की स्ट्रीम पे। जब तक के लिए बाय बाय, टेक केयर, धन्यवाद, नमस्ते, सी यू सून ऑन द नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम।